Why do I have starting screens always be so fucking bright? We are continuing our quest for mana and slowly getting into it. So we fought most of the Benevolence, which makes the confrontation of that specific guy. Actually, no, we fought all of the Benevolence. We have to now confront that hero that wants to slay the mana goddess. But first, we have to have an idea where the fuck he even is. So, that's where we take off right here.
Curious. Just as I feel I'm closing in on the answer, more information arrives and throws off my hypothesis. I cannot rest until I figure this out.
Aish, we did it! We beat the Benevodons!
Congratulations! Though I never doubted that you would be able to dispatch with them, it is good to hear.
Master Aish, you do not appear to have received the requisite hours of repose.
I assure you, I have gone through far longer stints without sleep. And who could relax when there's so much data to evaluate? But enough about me. I have something I must tell you all. I have tracked the fluctuations in mana power to Entwine Bridge Pass. If the Benevodons are no longer a threat, then there's only one entity it could possibly be.
Delafos.
Say, is that not the specific span where Delafos swore to be together with Cerulia?
We should go if we want any chance to stop him before he enacts his revenge.
You sound worried. We just took out all 8 legendary monsters. How hard can an ancient hero be? Strictly speaking, we don't even have to defeat the guy, as long as we can get the mana sword away from him.
For this venture, I shall accompany you. I could not live with myself if I missed the opportunity to witness the historic reclaiming of the...
You should be resting, not venturing.
I'm merely fatigued. I will be fine, as long as I avoid fights and focus on my report.
I know how important it is to leave behind a record for history. This is for the future of Lagrazzo, Teratio, and the people across the land. Their hopes and dreams have gotten us this far. No matter how strong Delafos has become, we will fight. It's time for us to take back the Mana Sword.
I want to check something. Why was that turned down?
Delafos has gotta be what's causing the disturbance at Entwine Bridge Pass, but we can't leave unprepared. Let's take stock before we go.
He has a quest for us. Good day, Master Aish. Have you been well? Lamina, hello. And I see you've brought company. To what do I owe the honor? Is there a dire situation I'm required to help resolve? Not at the moment. I merely wish to check up on you. For fear that you might become excessively engrossed in your scholarly studies again. I appreciate your concern. And you're right, I could do with a brief rest. I should tidy up some of these books while I'm at it. Ainge? Are you aware of the difference between rest and work? Forgive my curiosity, but are these documents your reports of what you saw in the sanctuary? Oh no, I finished that work some time ago. What you see here is a chronicling of the arms. New arms, to be specific. Though it is still something of a work in progress. Huh? What's so interesting about us? How can you say that? This generation of arms is a collection of exceptions. Not only was a soul god elected to be the arm of light, but the arm of the moon made an unexpected return. And I haven't forgotten about you, Julie. My favorite sproutling. Sometimes I kinda wish you wouldn't. I couldn't allow myself to sit still and let such anomalies go undocumented. However, as the project progressed, I encountered a setback of sorts. I realized that I knew next to nothing about who you are as a people. So what? Should we do self-introductions? No, it's not worth the energy. I attempted to research your homelands, hoping that some knowledge of your origins might spark something. But it didn't quite go as planned. Geez, you always overcomplicate things. Why didn't you just, ask us? Interesting. I hadn't considered that option. Well, let's get to know each other better, starting right away. There's something in it for you, rest assured. And I know just the thing. Will you all accompany me to the passage in Tomespire? I would like to recommend some books curated to match your interests. A stroll through the Tomespire is a splendid way to relax. Actually, there's a manuscript I could do with picking up while we're there. Sounds like you're just dragging us along on an errand run. I think it's an incredible idea. It would be an honor to receive reading recommendations from Master H. At least someone's excited, and it might be rubbing off on me, because I'm curious to hear Ash's suggestions too. The suggestions will be more than just satisfactory, I assure you. My curated book lists have had nothing but rave reviews from the scribes in Lograzzo. Honestly, I'm not much of a reader. I prefer being read too. I'll be mighty impressed if you have a book for me. Time to show us your stuff, Ash. We'll be waiting for you at the entrance of the Tomespire. Don't dawdle till now. Okay. Bugs.
Taking this?
I'm still kinda confused as to... Thank you for the waterboarding. And the ant pen. Wasn't there? Apparently not. Must have been mistaken with that one. Must have been the one in the other side of the room here. Neither here. Thought I saw... oh well. Waterboarding time. Well, then let's do that first before we go to hunt down Delibas.
Aish, don't push yourself if we get caught up in a fight. Just stand back.
Thank you, Morley. I believe I shall. I will stick to my observations.
Are you ready to hear my recommendations? Let's be off then. Let's see what will he recommend. It's probably totally off. My friend, my dearest friend, where are you? Where did you go? Okay, they want to be waterboarded. I feel that. There's a doll on the ground. Okay.
Secured.
Creepy doll.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Stand clear.
There we go.
Even this analysis will prove useful eventually.
Okay, we'll go for that down. We go. Apparently. Karina, you were born in Longren, the Vale of Wind, am I right? Tell me, are the people there as hostile to outsiders as ever? Rude Munch? We don't hate outsiders. We just hate going outside of the Vale. Don't get it twisted now. But the honest truth is, I couldn't stand that mentality. One reason I wanted to become Nom so badly was to get away from it all and fulfill my dream of seeing the world. I wasn't a big fan of the whole upholding the ways of the past thing like everyone else was. Apart from wind dying, that's one Logran tradition I do like. Wind dying? That's a way of coloring fabric that's peculiar to Longren. We scribes once attempted to replicate the ceremony here in Lograzzo, but our efforts fell flat. No surprise there. Only Sylphid's winds can change the fabric's color, but more importantly, You have to become one with the wind. Wind dying can make for great exercise too. Think of it like dancing with the breeze. I see. So merely reproducing the motions of the process is insufficient. It also requires a specific mindset to succeed. Thank you for telling me this. Remco, I would like to hear from you as well, if I can. Tell me, were you always aware of the existence of the Flammy Drum? It doesn't seem like she was. I have no idea what the connection between them might be. Oh, whatever. I'm not too worried about it. No matter what she looks like, Remco will always be Remco. That's the most important thing. So the link between Remco and the Flammy Drum remains a mystery. It seems my forays into the unexplored will continue. How exciting. Ash, you're making that creepy face again. My apologies, force of habit. Taking into consideration what you've disclosed to me thus far, allow me to recommend a book. How can you possibly suggest a book based off of that? I hardly told you anything. What little you told me to spoke volumes as to your personality. You're a rambunctious girl, brimming with curiosity and self-confidence, who always remains true to herself. And I've just the book for you. Sacred Dances for Sacred Beasts? Remco, this book is about you. There's tons of pictures and explanations about all sorts of dances. And you know how much I love to move and groove. Maybe there's one we can do together. Look, the illustrations of famous landmarks of the world. Never ever even heard of some of these places. But if I read this book, it'll ruin the excitement of visiting somewhere new. What to do? Well, if you want to avoid spoilers, you'll just have to travel the world first, it would seem. Are you being supportive, eh? Everything okay with you? Anyway, I'm not returning the book until I've visited every place in it. Come on, Remco. We've got some reading to do. She doesn't seem to ever realize that I pulled that book straight from the children's section. Well, what she doesn't know won't bother her. What an asshole. To read her not knowing the world as, oh yeah, here. Children.
Stand clear. Stand clear. Yeah. Yeah. Hup. Yeah. Stand clear.
With that action, he basically just, told her that she's still a child. If she would know, I think he would be a head shorter.
Stand clear. Yeah. Stand clear. Yeah. Okay, next. Yeah. Yeah. Stand clear. Stand clear. Stand clear.
Must be a really low level request that we are really doing right now, because god damn, going through here with like a hot butter knife. I mean, for the regular monsters, I would have expected as much, but for the quest monsters, not. You needn't be so on edge, Julie. I just want to have a little chat with you. That's what you always say, and then you start grinning like some creepy mad scientist. Can you suggest the book and get it over with? Before I get to that, could you tell me more about yourself? You need only answer a few simple questions. Fine. According to what small scarce material we have on Sproutings, you can't spend the entire life sleeping. Save for a single custodian who stays awake to water the others. Is this correct? Yeah, I'm an exception though. Typically, one of us, the sleeping Sproutlings, is selected to be in home. But this time, the honor went to me, even though I was already awake. Normally, after the arm is selected, the next custodian wakes up. Rest stay asleep. So, it would mean that you've been awake for a little less than 4 years now. I'm curious. What do you do to pass the time in such isolation? Well, when I'm not watering all my friends, I spend the rest of my time composing songs, wood carving, daydreaming. All solitary activities, it would seem. Do you not feel lonely? Nope. My friends may all be sleeping, but we're all connected. I don't think Sproutlings even understand what loneliness is. So my hypothesis was correct, it seems. The Sproutlings' worldview is one entirely different from ours. Curiouser and curiouser. I would love to explore this point further, but I'm afraid I'll have to wait. The focus today is picking out a book for you. Could you hurry it up? It's no sunshine here in La Grazzo, and the air is too muggy for me. I'd rather be someplace brighter. Do you believe that Sproutlings couldn't ever thrive in an environment such as La Grazzo? I mean, I don't see why not. But for me, a gloomy haunt like this isn't really my speed, you know? Oh, interesting. So a location with ample sunlight would be the best way to keep you here. This observation will prove most useful in the future. Hold it, buddy. Just what are you trying to pull? That's for me to know, and you to find out. Now, yes, your book, Julie. Let me see. The joy of wood carving, objects as vessels of emotion. I'm not sure this is at my rating level. It is a discipline you're familiar with, is it not? Many people use the arts to channel and express their emotions. Well, maybe I can. It can teach me how humans use objects to express emotions I don't totally understand. Like loneliness. The book seems to have sparked some interest in our emotions. I hope it gives you greater insight into our hearts and minds. Perhaps you can take what you learn about us and use that knowledge to teach me about Sproutling ideas and philosophy.
Adlings are invading the void for
Yeah, well, no promises. You've got pretty high expectations of this book, you know. You might not even like it. Is that so? Well, not to worry. If this fails, I'll just have to come up with a more convincing approach next time. Would you quit it, Ash? You're really starting to scare me. I mean, he is a mad scientist after all.
Stand clear. Stand clear.
And the next one. What was your childhood like, Molly? I must admit, out of everyone in the armed convoy, I had a particularly hard time picturing yours. And what that's supposed to... You know what? Don't think I'll ask. Anyway, as a boy I was troublesome, I suppose you could say. I loved to run outside and play just like any other child, but I was also rather sickly. My mother was constantly worrying about me. I aspired to become a hired blade, just like my birth father, which meant I often ran headlong into risky situations. Even I admit I was a bit of a wild child.
Yes.
It sounds like you had a fairly typical childhood, Molly. At least, compared to mine. What do you mean? I was a precious child compared to my peers, which gave my parents considerably headaches. My personality back then wasn't much different than it is at the present. I see. I suppose growing up as a child was extremely mature for their age presents its own difficulties. Yes, but enough about me. You certainly appear to be hale and hearty now, Molly. As I started training to become a swordsman, I grew more resilient. Thankfully, my father introduced me to Milper, my teacher. He's a strict master, but supportive. That's about it, really. Look at us, sharing stories about how we were as kids. Truthfully, I never imagined we'd open up to each other like this. Trust me, the feeling is mutual. It was most fascinating to speak with you. Now, please excuse me while I go select a book for you. I only mentioned my yearly ears, though. Will that be enough? By analyzing what you told me? Let's redo that. Analyzing what you told me of your past and cross-referencing it to what I know of you in the present, suggestion will naturally reveal itself to me. How about this one? Time, place, occasion. How to dress for success. Is this a book about fashion? It's an unexpected choice, I must say. I can tell you pay close attention to your attire. You may not realize it, but your outward appearance is a reflection of your ideals and expectations for yourself. You also find it a substantial section on how merchants should carry themselves. You could use it to teach Niccolo a thing or two. I think he's doing just fine as it is, thanks. But you do have a point. I can see myself putting this knowledge to use. Thanks, Aish. Now be sure to read in. This is only one of 20 volumes, so I suggest you get started soon.
What?
What in the goddess name did you recommend to me? Is the end of it? Why does nothing show up? I don't believe books were here. Oh well. Definitely no bookcase here.
Golly, they were weak.
As far as I can see. Not on the other side either.
Stand clear. Yeah.
Let us ponder our next plan.
Let's go to the meridian at the beginning. Okay, not here. What about the other meridian? I see. I missed 2 spawns because they didn't align.
Stand clear. On guard.
There we go with that one.
Okay.
Curious.
As for you, Palomina, well, I don't really have all that much to ask you. It is scarcely a surprise. Our friendship spans many years, and I have lodged in Lograzzo often. Lograzzo welcomes any individual on a quest for knowledge, and to the majority of the scholars here, social standing and prestige hold little sway. Lograzzo must have served as a place of respite for you, Palomina. It certainly did. This space is one of the scholarship and studies. I was able to forget my status and my background and focus fully on the acquisition of knowledge. A person of your station shoulders a burden that others couldn't begin to comprehend. You did it so well that most people were never even aware. You've been like that ever since we met, Palomina. I, however, could tell something was amiss. You would visit the Isle incognito, countless worries weighing on your mind, and bearing them all by yourself. I did not know you hadn't noticed. I am a tad ashamed that it was all so apparent. Leading a country and uniting its people are difficult tasks. A quick glance at any history book will teach you then. There's no reason to feel shame for being human, Palomina. In hindsight, I can see that I could have done more to provide you with support. The sentiment is appreciated, but I cannot agree. You and the scribes treated me as your equal, and I could not expect more. It was all the support I needed to show. I'm relieved to hear it, Palomina, but I do hope you'll avoid keeping your emotions so bottled up in the future. Your companions worry about you, as do I. I will strive to do so. Especially Molly. You wouldn't want to upset him, would you?
Well,
Molly? How do you mention him? Oh, goodness gracious me, you can't both be so clueless. I thought I was the social inept one. I'm afraid I failed to follow. Have I done something untoward? No, nothing of the sort, Palomina. Here, this is the book I would like to recommend to you. Alexandrine? But this is the complete collection. Never expected the Tombspire to have such a rarity tucked away. This series portrays the hidden past of the jewel thief, but it is out of print. On countless occasions have I cried myself to sleep longing to get my hands on it. Good to see your love for the characters as fervent as always. I picked it because I knew you were dying to read it, but there's another reason. I want you to unwind, Palomina. Read your favorite series. Relax your mind, and you will gain the power to face your innermost emotions. The fearless to come face to face with my feelings is what I'm lacking. Of course. Thank you, Master Ash. I will make the most of this learning opportunity. Oh dear, this excitement has only made her more tense. I feel my plan has backfired. Yeah, that Molly and Palomina are basically in love for each other and nobody says a thing. It's kinda a very typical trope.
Stand clear.
The last one would be for our hero of Land.
Stand clear. Stand clear. Stand clear. Stand clear.
Tell me, well, what was your childhood like? What were your pastimes? I want to hear anything and everything. My childhood, well, I was a pretty energetic kid, always running around playing with swords. At this wooden one, my dad made me. It almost never left my side. My dad's a blacksmith, you see. I was curious about making swords and all, but I much preferred swinging them around and then. What else? Oh, I helped my mom out a lot with farm work. Farming is really labor-intensive, but it sure builds strength. Your upbringing certainly set you in a good state to become a capable sword fighter. And when I was little, I just helped out my mom. As I got older and was able to do more things, I would use the time between soul guard training to lend a hand around the village. I would carry stuff for people, chop firewood, get the fishing tackle ready. Anything to spare me from my master's rambling lectures. You're a man of many talents, Val. I imagine you could easily complete any task if you set your mind to it. That couldn't be farther from the truth. I never really took it to raising our livestock. Yats would always get angry at me, or run away when I got near them. Which is a shame because I actually like tending to the animals. Maybe if I would put a bit more effort into it. I see. Well, you are the very picture of an arm of line. Humble, pure of heart, ever positive. I wouldn't go that far, Ash. There's a lot I could still do better in. Like having a bit more pride in yourself. Now then, I think I have just the book for you. Let's see. Here it is. I hope you like it. The Animal Whisperer. They're actually thinking. Doesn't seem too difficult either. Books with a lot of words always send me to sleep. And why this book? Why would I pursue something I have no hope of being good at? Have a flicker. You'll see why soon enough. Alright, wait. When some animals wag their tails, it can mean they are happy. This time I assumed it meant they were being defensive. Aish, if you hadn't shown me this book, I would never have learned this. Wisdom changes the way one looks at the world. If you ever feel down because something didn't go your way, I want you to remember this book and the feeling it gave you. Why are you acting all nice today, Aish? Flatter me as much as you like, but a book is all you're getting. Alright. Seems like we're going back.
Stand clear.
Doesn't let me go back that way. Well, that's a shame.
Stand clear. Stand clear.
So now we have to run all the way till we find the teleporter.
Stand clear. 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 Stand clear.
There we go, and I think behind the next portal should be the teleporter. And there it is.
Let us ponder our next plan.
Let's double check first. This one is there. The other one is there as well. But what about our... Spectre? Oh, also outside, okay. In that case... And probably back in here. Complete that other quest. Thank you all for keeping me company today. I managed to get my hands on the manuscript I was looking for, as well as learn many new facts about you. Well, please take this as a token of my gratitude. Thanks, Age. I put it to good use. So, Age, what are you looking for within the Tomb Spy anyway? I didn't see you pick anything up. It's the one he's gotten hidden behind him. What's it about? Come on, spill. Alright, he sees this. You mustn't snatch. Communication for dummies? Just when I thought I was in the clear. Why do you even need this, Age? You seem pretty confident speaking to all of us. Exactly. I wouldn't say communication is the issue. It's getting you to stop. It's brought you this on. It's not a matter of confidence, if that's what you're implying. Rather, I sometimes struggle to draw a boundary between conversing with someone and talking at them. If my introductory skills were better, it wouldn't have had to resort to prying information from you so awkwardly like I did today. Hence the book. You really do take the Stranger Things too serious by far. Mustache, I think you may be misunderstanding. The first factor in effective communication is not sublime speaking skill, but the ability to listen. And you have already acquired it. We have never been able to open up to you as much as we have at the Tomb Spire today. I thought something was different about you, and all it was is you giving us a chance to speak and you taking the chance to listen. Well, this is embarrassing. I wasn't even aware I was doing it. I suppose this means you have a natural talent for listening, huh? At least you know where you should be focusing your efforts from now on. It doesn't sound like a bad idea, actually. It might even work out in our favor. Molly. Thank you, my friends. I was not expecting to be schooled by you in this subject. Something about the way you say that irritates me.
As you wish.
Then that's out of the way. Allow us to pick up where our last conversation ended, Julie. If you could tell me more in detail what you meant by... That's enough for today, don't you think, Age? I've got a very important book to read, remember? It's incapable of leaving things on positive note. I mean, it's Age. What were you expecting?
Perfect.
Age still has much to learn, but I will suspend judgment until I have seen how much he matures.
I'm one step closer to becoming a true Soul Guard.
And now for our little Spectre. Oh. Not what I would have expected, but very well. Fly me. Would you go?
Let's fly, Flammy.
Yeah. That comes down like that. That seems to be the closest. But there's also something.
Here's perfect, Flammy. Thanks.
Hello again, mister. Did you find my friend? This doll. The same one my friend and I would always play with. Thought I lost it on the journey to Tiania. Maybe my friend was visiting me in my dreams because he wanted to get it back to me somehow. It's hard to explain, but when I hug at the doll tight, I feel like my friend's somewhere close by, watching over me. Thank you, Mr. Star. You can have those. Hope you like it.
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
It wasn't there. Okay, it seems like that was a bug.
Let's fly, Flammy.
Entwine branch pack. Oh, where do I have multiples? We were just one. Oh, it's pasture it is then. Come on.
I will take this.
Adlings are invading the void for 90
Dilithos!
seconds.
I see. The fact that you are here must mean that the Benevodons have failed. However, your luck has run out. You will fall beneath my blade, as will the goddess.
But why do you hate her so much? We know that Cerulia passed away before her time. But that doesn't explain why you turned your sights on the Mana Goddess.
Not only the goddess, I cannot forgive a single soul in this miserable plane. I did as I was bid. I subdued the Benevodon threat. All I asked for in return was to continue my peaceful life with Cerulia thereafter. That was my one wish. Why, after all that I did, after all that I suffered, why steal my future from me? She ripped my love from me and with it all meaning in my life. Why should I have to forgive? Why should I not seek vengeance on the goddess? On the world? With this sword, I will cleave this feckless, worthless, senseless realm!
No! I won't let you!
The world in which we fester, it must be purged of all of you, and I shall be the one to do it!
We won't let you destroy anything, Delaphos!
I don't think so. Ooh, nice music. Ooh, darkness is a weak spot.
You will not vanquish me!
Come on. That rain seems to be better than Evil Gate at the moment. You just need hydration.
You will not vanquish me!
You're not you when you're thirsty. Take this. Oh fucking god, come on. Oh wow, Mila did a good job again just there. I didn't expect that from the AI that usually is very unresponsive. But apparently sometimes... Sometimes it seems to be reacting on stun. Alright, come on. I didn't even fully kill him.
Why protect a goddess who cares not for you?
Without the goddess, the whole world would disappear. Remember yourself. Utter destruction isn't what Cerulean would have wanted.
You presume to know Cerulea's heart? Look at this world you would protect! This broken world feeds on souls to rejuvenate the flow of mana. A society built on the backs of the alms sacrifice. Mortals happily accept these deaths as a part of the natural order. You fools are ensnared in the goddess's trap. Nothing more than slaves to her vision.
No! The goddess wants a future for everyone. That's why she entrusted us with its protection. Otherwise, she wouldn't have given us a choice. From the very start, these sacrifices were a choice that we mortals made for the good of the world. We've been deciding our own fate all along. Just give me the Mana Sword, Delafos. Its purpose was never revenge. It's a beacon of hope, given to us all by the goddess herself.
Oh, hope, is it? Yes. This sword is the goddess's gift. And I was a fool to keep using this weapon of servitude.
Not the sword!
I have no need of a limb granted by the goddess's pity.
But are you turning into a dragon now?
Prepare for your demise!
His arm. And look at him.
Destroy the likes of you!
Delafos! This is crazy! You have to stop!
Let me guess. Injured?
Stand down, Delafos!
Ridiculous!
I fucking knew it. Now he's weak against lightning. Nah, he was blind before. I mean, he had a white blindfold before, now he has a black blindfold. I think he shit on his blindfold, and I think that's what it means. Maybe the toilet paper were out of reach, so he had to take the blindfold.
It is done. Our chance is now.
That's what I assume the game wants to tell us. Maybe those are the times of Corona where toilet paper was scarce, you know?
It is faltering from that fatal blow.
Of course he has to jump away in the moment I do that.
We ask for your assistance.
What if Wolf turned back to me?
Ridiculous. To be brought to my knees by a band of naive whelps. You know nothing of pain, of loss.
That's where you're wrong. I've also lost someone. Someone dear to me. And all this time, I've been thinking about the world and how we live in it. About the alms and their pilgrimage of sacrifice. About the Soul Guard, guiding them to the Mana Tree. The tradition is so ingrained in our society that I never thought twice about what was being asked of us. On this journey, I realized that the important thing wasn't the act of sacrifice. It was the will shared by alms past and present to ensure a future for everyone. So many alms have given their souls to the mana tree, preserving mana power for the rest of us. Their strong hearts created a better tomorrow. That's why we will defeat you and carry on. To protect the next generation.
Drivel. I will not lose. I cannot. The goddess will feel my wrath!
Elementals! Protect the alms!
Okay.
Sylphid? What are you and the elementals doing here?
Thanks for saving us. Wait, where's Deilephos?
Not here, that's for sure.
He's headed straight for the mana tree. I fear for the goddess's safety.
Curses! We have to go after him.
Hold on, think about it, alright? The mana sword is gone, and you know how strong Deilephos is!
True. The mana sword has broken in twain.
So be it. Is father the blacksmith?
so.
He might be able
Go.
to repair it.
Deilephos must be stopped.
Even a broken sword can be repaired. You just have to entirely recreate parts of it, but that's beyond the point. Restoration of swords is the thing. Even for something as mysterious as the mana sword. Where do I exactly need to go? Doesn't really tell. Sanctuary of Mana it is then.
This can't be the sanctuary.
Oh, I see you have returned.
Kuda! What happened to this place?
Deilephos's blight on the land has spread to the sanctuary. I never thought it could go so deep.
Koda, the sword. Deilephos broke the mana sword.
So he really would go that far. I regret to say that mortals have no means to repair that sword. Chances are that Deilephos has already lost his reason at this point. Nothing I have seen lately has retained its senses. And my strength is nearly at its limit. I have a final request for you all. Protect the goddess of mana.
You think we have that kind of strength left? He's had us
The
licked from the
HP shield?
Since he first awakened, we've barely made a scratch. We couldn't reclaim the mana sword either. Still, I don't intend to give up.
I don't care what it takes. I'm not letting Deilephos get away. I'll protect the goddess for you, Koda.
Agreed.
Oh,
We will
you're
exhaust
referencing
all our
to...
efforts to watch over the goddess of mana and the world at large.
There is no precedent for an event such as this. I intend to chronicle every last detail.
Koda, don't worry. We're not afraid of Deilephos, and we will save the mana goddess.
I thank you. Deilephos's fate is in your hands. As is that of the goddess. You will see strange things in the sanctuary from here on out. The rules of time and space have broken, causing rifts between reality and echoes of the past. keep the goddess of mana foremost in your mind. Your heart will lead you down the right path.
Understood.
This isn't our first rodeo. We've managed on the journey so far.
We must leave a detailed report of all the struggles we endured along the way.
To do that, we gotta come out on top. So let's head to the mana goddess's side.
Right, the pretty
Daedalus' hatred
lighting.
has caused such suffering in the sanctuary of all places.
He has to be stopped. No matter what.
Alright, time to stop telephone. I have assumption that those who were once friends
Careful.
are now
We aren't alone
enemies.
in here.
Odd. Are you suggesting that other mortals are hiding in this jungle?
Wait, that's Liza.
There we go. Everyone okay? We're nearly to Verdius Burrow. Keep up the pace until we get there.
After we pick up the Alm of Wood, we'll be going straight to the sanctuary, right? It's almost the end of our trip, Liza.
You heading back to Tiania as soon as you drop us off?
I thought I might take the long way. Travel a bit, you know? There's no one waiting at home anyway.
Oh, that house was always too big, even for just the two of us sisters. I'm sorry I'll be leaving you all alone.
Well, Orin was falling all over himself when you showed up with the alms in tow, so I think you should go back to Guju.
Orin? Maybe I will.
He's not the type to give presents to just anyone, you know? He worked hard on that earring because he likes you.
Oh. Do these earrings have a special meaning in your culture?
Nah, it's just a good luck charm for a safe journey. But Orin's a ceramicist, not a jeweler. Why else would he bother making something like that?
I didn't know he made this himself. Guess I'll have to go back to give proper thanks for it then.
Oh, I see. Orin was pretty cute after all.
Come on. Give me a break.
That's Liza from back when she was on Soulguard duty.
Time and space are warped in here, causing multiple timelines to merge together. It's as strange as Coda warned.
So that was some kind of weird illusion then?
A vision of alms from the past, I would wager. I wonder how vastly their journey to the Mana Tree differed from ours.
Liza did go back to Guju after her duties were done.
She and Orin were already pretty gone on each other, I guess.
We know how that ended for the both of them. What a shame.
Hey.
A lot to take in this pilgrimage. We are so close to the Sanctuary of Mana. Finally, I will have an audience with the goddess. So, it seems like the Arm of Wind was always a red-headed dragon. No, not always. But Peter. Time to cleanse his eyes. No beating on this journey.
We triumphed together. Secured. I have gathered some grizzly syrup. Might we exchange these elsewhere?
Okay, so it's in a completely different area from what we chose earlier.
We ask for your assistance.
We ask for your assistance. take this. Such malice was manifest in Delaphos' heart.
That's how powerful emotions can be. It's impressive in a grim kind of way.
Emotions to overthrow our god. Wonder if Triand will befriend a foe, but I assume he will be the later. Everything is turned into an evil being by the blind. That regard, it's probably not safe from it either. Yeah, that's why we have a problem now. To fight him at one point. Here's the thing. Now everyone should be
blessed by the elements.
That's probably after the game settles, like new game plus stuff. There will be content after the main story content. Like in all the other mana titles. I wonder if it will be the witch again.
My body feels stiffer than a log.
May the items in I have found something of fantastic value. Yeah. Yeah.
See, so there's something in there.
May the items in could this be?
Ooh, Death Dilettante. That sounds like a lovely save. A little bit boring to look at though. Every other designs that earlier that looked way more interesting. I missed so many.
If we stick to our strategies, we will
I did not just miss this one, but one right at the beginning too. I'd rather have the map tell me I have collected every chest and whatever there is.
be an article seldom seen. The spirit's strength.
I really don't like that it is blocked during the calculation of EXP.
May the items in I have found something of fantastic value.
There we go. Now we should have everything. So back to the main story quest and the next area to go through. Interesting that we are suddenly in a snow area.
Golly, they were weak.
What wondrous wares. I will treasure this. I will take this. I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
Oh.
Stand clear.
There we go.
I cannot keep up with the sheer volume of information. There's no precedent for any of this.
Master Aish, do remember to rest. Moderation in all matters.
Just stick with the group. I can't watch over you if you get lost in the weeds, Aish.
An ambitious adversary. Not abandoned. Appreciated.
Okay, big demon is dead. You cannot do any damage with that attack. There's just not any good one out there anymore, other than maybe Whirlwind's Moon. Like, every single one I can think of has such an old system that it's really running stale. Okay. I would be down for one, but it would have to be action and not hotbar based.
It is pulsating with power.
Like, if it's a hack and slay MMORPG, I'm down. But if it's like you press 100,000 keys of your keyboard, like Final Fantasy is, like how World of Warcraft is, Guild Wars, and I would really say that those times are over. They are stale. Or they have to add at least somewhat of a twist that makes it actually interesting again. So I grew up with those. I've played so many of those, I cannot see them. Might be. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I think it needs innovation. That's what I can agree on. Definitely only the system how it is currently in MMORPGs. That is stale. It needs definitely innovation to feel fresh again.
Maybe items and could this be?
I mean, platformers have run stale a lot too, and then people combined it with other genres. Maybe they just need to do that. Like, look at the platformers that are Souls-like. They are fun. But definitely not what you typically think about a platformer. When I think about games like Ender Lily, Ender Lily has been so much fun. Which reminds me that I still have to look into Ender Magnolia. Only downside to those games is they are not that streamable.
I will take this.
That's also a current thing. Well, I had a lot of fun with Ender Lily. I 100% completed it. But now that I think about it, most games nowadays, they are not designed to be fun to play, but fun to watch. Meaning they are mostly designed to be interesting for the viewer of streamers. It's a little bit, yeah, the current state of games. The current state of games are designed to be for streaming, not for playing them yourself. Which is a little bit, you can think of it what you will, but that's what most game studios do nowadays. And then there are a few that are like, fuck that, we just want the player to have fun.
What wondrous where could this be?
Mystic Garment. Oh, that's for Karina. Oh, there's an oversaturation in every genre. I would say there are far more RPGs than Metroidvanias. And you see it then on low effort RPGs and really well written RPGs. And I'm sorry, but I count games like Skyrim to the low effort RPGs. I know that people that are a particular fan of the Skyrim series are probably right now like, oh, how could you? But if you compare it just to other games with a deep lore and good storytelling, Skyrim was more than a tech demo. Here are the things that we can make possible, but for some reason, I think if you would not be able to mod Skyrim, it wouldn't be as popular as it is nowadays. Wait, popular at all?
An ambitious adversary, but do not abandon hope.
And I looked at other Elder Scrolls titles out of curiosity. Skyrim is by far the weakest.
I will take this.
That's an interesting gameplay debate. All pretty much.
Pass over these platforms.
And I know I don't make any friends by saying that. But from design perspective and everything, it's the weakest one in storytelling.
Assist us. We can pass over these platforms.
Well, a lot of modern RPGs are actually quite weak with storytelling.
So many different people.
We must keep moving forward to honor the prayers of those who paved the way for our pilgrimage.
This one included. This one is not strong on storytelling. Yeah, it's fun to play, but storytelling, there are other games that do it far better. And that's totally fine, but for an RPG, I think it's somewhat also important that you tell a story well. This is where I have to say, surprisingly, a lot of gacha games tell a good story. Probably, I mean, it's kind of their selling point, because they want you to grow attached to the character, so you pull for them. So, yeah, good storytelling is important for them more than for a regular RPG game. Yeah, but an RPG is always sold as a narrative experience. So if you sell something as a narrative experience, which RPGs are by default, then it should be able to tell a good story. Otherwise, it might be a good hack and slay, but not an RPG. Or a good whatever mechanic you want to put there. But the point of calling it an RPG is to tell a good story. So
I cannot believe that I am buoyant on the breeze.
otherwise, where's the roleplay in the game? Or role-playing game. If that's the case, if it's just about gameplay, then you could call Sims an RPG, which is definitely not the case, so... There are role players for that. There are role players for GTA even, and GTA is also not a role playing game. Why? Okay. Why are games under the RPG flag called RPG in the first place? What is the main point that makes them distinct to other games that makes them RPGs? What you just say, the entire term RPG would be irrelevant. Okay. Fair point. Fair point.
Do our foes follow?
Of course.
A fearsome foe. I have gathered some grizzly syrup. Secured. What wondrous where could this be?
And before I kill them,
Does this help?
the game is beautiful. And like the other Mana titles, it is a lot of fun from the gameplay. The story is decent. Enough for me to be able to say it has a story. There's a strict narrative it follows. It has a reason why you do what you do. It's not like just like, oh yeah, you're the badass guy that just tries to battle through. It has actually a reason for everything you do, which is, in my point of view, a very, very important point. I probably wouldn't have as much fun if not everything would make sense to me. That thing again. Well, time to burn.
That appeared to have an effect. The impact was instant.
Time to cut down the bad roads. Come on. Yeah, it's against those. It's probably better to go close combat. I hate sleep. Such an annoying state in this game. Okay, looking at real life, it probably looks like I'm hating sleep there too. Here they are back again already. Give me a break. Also, in case you did not recognize this, this is a new version of what previously looked in the Secret of Mana titles as kind of like a pineapple. This is the more modern defined version of that bean. Why am I not allowed to summon? Weird. Oh well. Still weakens it, so oh, I have no nuns. That's not good. We only do spam that attack a little bit. Until we are out of mana again. There we go. Summon Needlebeam. Okay, close combat it is now. Mana holder up almost till the end of the fight. That's actually quite good.
I'm pumped up and ready to face anything.
Town. Town sounds good. There we can stock up on everything. Yeah, never mind.
Secured.
Not a basilisk. Oh no. Hmm.
I've never had so much lucre before.
Not as bad as I thought.
I may look like a flower, but I sure sting like a bee.
Immune against fire. And immune against eyes.
Oh, Arabine, the completion of that crazy side. Embrace the chaos of unexpected endings. During the reign of unpredictability, loyalty to surprise phase. Let us continue this poetic journey.
Appreciate it. Cease now!
Ow. What did you expect of Angma to do?
Do not drop your defenses until the very end. This power welling within me. May the items in I have found something of fantastic value. Secured. May the items in could this be? We must band together. Oh, spirits!
Here we go. And that's one Kettlekin lands and another long. Oh, you?
You really don't know when to get up. I feel like May you sleep peacefully.
One of the monsters which design never changed. Same with the metal crab. What was the name again? Metal Hacker or something? Standard. Standard. Off. In that case,
I must acquire an antidote. Appreciated. Submit. My energy. It is down. Our chance is now. Assemble our attack there. My thanks.
I don't know, I find it charming. I find it always quite charming when they do that. I find it always very, very charming in that thing. I mean, you can basically tell if they do it or not. Tells a lot about what age your target audience is. Because for a mature audience, you wouldn't do that. Imagine them basically screaming the abilities in something like Code Ring, and wouldn't quite work. Or imagine the ghosts in the ghosts in Fatal Frame screaming their abilities when they attack you. Why am I bringing up Fatal Frame even though it's a horror game? Because Fatal Frame takes a lot of inspiration from anime. That's why I'm bringing it in.
I've never had so much lucre before.
Yo, we were probably filthy rich. What a point.
Hold on, everyone. It's Delafos.
No. Something about him is different.
If these phantoms are echoes of the past, might this be a bygone version of Delafos then?
Goddess, I will embark on this journey to subdue the Benevodon threat. Well aware am I of the dangers in my path. All I ask is that Cerulia is protected while I am away. For her sake and mine, that we may continue our lives together. I will defeat all 8 monsters and bring peace to the world.
The Delafos of legend. A perfect portrayal, as it was in Teratia's play.
But in the end, he wasn't a hero at all. Heroes don't try to destroy the very thing keeping the world from falling into chaos.
A truly terrible tale. Let us leave this bit of history and continue on our way.
He looked every bit the hero back then. The perfect champion.
Mentally, I know that's Delafos, but he just seems so different.
Well, that one was very different.
Delafos again?
If we are in the Luca ruins, then this must be when he arrived to weaken the Benevodon of Water.
Shh! I'm trying to hear what he's saying! Jeez!
How many Benevodons have I bested so far? I have lost count. With Gandoom's defeat, the floodwaters will recede, allowing the people to return once more. I hope you keep me in your thoughts, Cerulia, for you are never far from mine. It is over!
We managed to defeat those monsters by working together, but Delafos had to do this all alone.
All 8 of those Benevodons? And by himself? That had to take some doing. Well, he had the Mana Sword and a lot of guts. Both were necessary to take care of all the Benevodons, I bet.
The more we witness, the more my heart weeps.
I worry about what we'll see next.
We can be at ease here.
Almost 10 levels.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup. Secured.
Are we fighting the crocodile boy again?
The spirit's favor. I have gathered some grizzly syrup. Does this help?
Are there more memories ahead like the ones we've seen so far?
Well, his emotions were strong enough to cause all this in the first place. So I would probably...
this madness. I'm a little bit worried that he's level 60. I mean, does that mean the boss monster is also level 60? And oh yeah, every single one is level 60. Oh boy. I mean, good way for us to level up, but I think it's a sign for being ready to fight the boss. Maybe wary. We will have to see. We will have to see. But it may mean that we need to clear the ruins first before we continue here. But oh well. We'll see. That's why I keep using the cookies, so we can level up a little bit faster.
Our brawl bore fruit. My thanks. Secured.
You again? Did she just say the exact same thing I just said? Jesus Christ.
Evidently effective. Our attack just now was apt.
Yeah, sometimes there. The problem is, I'm on a very, very wrong element here. For that one, I should be on fire. Not on ice. Yeah, that one, need to break it, but that one doesn't look good. Not dealing much of any damage. I mean, we are 6 level below. That's to be expected, I guess. Complete immune to those attacks. God damn it.
It is done. Our chance is now.
Not quite sure we will actually survive this, but we will see.
My thanks. Phase wall. Submit.
Now that he's there, still need to experience more like a real life. I did like one in the past, which was a little bit half-assed. So, to put that one on my bracket list at one point. Okay, come on. I really don't think we can kill the thing here. All I can do now is close combat. I would say it's non-assing. Or actually, maybe it's actually full assing because they go with the ass foot first and jump straight in. There we go. There we die. Now our healer is actually good. What the fuck? The moment I think we die, for sure the healer is suddenly doing a good job. How the fuck could that happen? It probably depends on how you look at it, but I would say full assing is probably ass backwards. Maybe equivalent to Giving up completely. Alright, sleep well, my dear. Yeah, this fight has no future. We load. We do the ruins instead. Yeah, sleep well, Ovi. Have wonderful dreams.
Let us ponder our next plan.
I have to get to it this way? No other way to get it. I think. Like actual backpack? I want to see if I can not teleport it in a different means.
We can be at ease here.
Doesn't look like it.
Might we exchange these elsewhere? We can be at ease here. Let us
That's
ponder
one and
our
the
next
same?
plan.
Yeah, it is one and the same.
Secured.
Guess we have to level up with our... Have her on that. And our moves.
Good job, Ming. I'm getting stronger day by day. Good job, Ming. I'm getting stronger day by day. I'm starting to twig it. The elements are all around us.
I can breathe inside this bubble. I can breathe inside this bubble. I can inside this bubble. I will take this. Hear us. It is pulsating with power. Might we exchange these elsewhere?
Are there more memories ahead, like the ones we've seen so far?
His emotions were strong enough to cause all this in the first one. So I could.
You force my hand.
Here.
My thanks. Appreciate it. My thanks.
Salamando. That burns. Carrot.
Appreciate it.
That burns.
Does this help?
Salamando.
Appreciate it.
My flaming fervor will not falter.
We have to
Have seen the scope of my strength.
push forward. Oh yeah, we should oh, Karina almost looks so good.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
The elements are all around us.
And what else do we have? We have vitality.
I have the spirits to thank.
Didn't know that I had that.
Does this help?
Let's see.
If we stick to our strategies, we will stand victorious.
Oh, spirits!
Definitely something we have to kill more and more of every turn and return.
We should outfit ourselves with new equipment and accoutrements.
But that one is in the boss again. Can we get back? Of course we can. Not here. No means to climb that. Yeah, then we have to fight that boss, but I don't see the means that we actually survive it. Oh, it actually looks bad. Oh, already way better. It looks actually so much better that we actually stand a chance after all. We have them already down that much? I might very well might be. Let's burn it down to the ground. Yeah, halfway. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, that looks way, way better. It's extremely significant of a damage difference. Especially if you look at how quickly I built up CS. Alright, okay. We actually pulled this off. Let's see how much that hurts. Come on.
It is done. Our chance is now.
There we go.
I will take this.
Scenery keeps changing. I don't know where we are anymore.
It's almost like we're lost. Except that we haven't gone anywhere.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup. I can breathe inside this bubble.
It's not above, then it must be here.
What wondrous where could this be?
Won't magic all.
I will take this.
There we go.
Appreciated. Here.
I've never had so much lucre.
The further we progress, the more secrets we uncover. What mysteries lie ahead of us still?
Nothing can pull Ace away from his work. At least there's something we can count on in here. Ace, write about whatever you want. Just don't fall behind, okay?
May the items in could this be?
He's getting lost at one point. Wait, for whom was that? Nope. Then it must be for you.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup. Alright, accept defeat.
Right, and for the fairy hammer. Come on.
At once. Our forces made this outcome an obvious one. May the items in could this be? Secured.
What kind of boss do we face now? I better get back to. The Grand Diviner. I don't think we had a chance otherwise. But already another boss without us having to be able to save.
I will take this.
Or did I not see one over here? Yep. For sure, we have to just fight that one. So let's hope that it is someone that we can survive.
Does this help?
Just the theater up there, so I assume we get that monster.
Telephos. Oh, I do believe he has an associate with him this time. Is that the famous Cerulia?
No, it looks like some other person. In fact, I'd say Deilophos seems to be on his guard.
Sarkos, do not push me! I called you friend once, but I will cut you down where you stand!
Deilophos, you cannot be serious. Please listen to reason. Think of what you stand for. The goddess is not your enemy. Cerulia would never have wished for Grief to poison you in this way. Return to her side, I beg you!
Her side? Her side? Return to a cold tomb to wallow in my sorrow? Cerulia is no more!
I know, and I weep for your loss. If only help had come sooner. Her murder at the hands of a provision-stealing thief is unforgivable. But why make the goddess your target? You were her champion hero. She trusted you to save the world from the Benevodons.
What good is the world if Cerulia is not in it? Mortals killed her. Humans, blissful in their ignorance, are responsible for the fortune they enjoy at her expense. The whole world will know the pain I feel from Cerulia's loss. I will not let them know peace. I will kill the goddess of mana. The world will crumble to dust as an offering to my dear Cerulia. Leave me, Sarkos. Live out the rest of your miserable life, however short it will be after the demise of the goddess.
No, Deilophos, you cannot do this!
So Cerulia was killed? By a human? That's why Deilophos lost it. In order to make mankind suffer, he decided to take his revenge on the Mana Goddess. No, it still doesn't make any of this right. We have to stop him. It's what Cerulia would have wanted.
Happy there, so?
Sarkos. So someone did attempt to stop Deilophos from his rampage.
Not that it did any good. Deilophos wasn't going to listen to anyone at that point.
Now it's up to us to stop him. And we will. We have to.
Right. Thought there would be a boss, but apparently not. Unless you count those two as a boss.
I will teach you this lesson as
Yeah,
many times
okay.
as I need to. Here. Appreciate it.
I'm not done yet.
Salamander! faltering from that fatal blow. Salamander! Perish! Salamander! Oh, spirits! Press our advantage!
They don't seem too bad. They only half my damage, but from both of them.
An opening! Perish!
It's not like one is fire, one is ice. Even though they look like that.
It is down! Our chance is now! Appreciated. Salamander! Submit! It is down! Our chance is now! Salamander! Appreciated. Maze Wall! Well aimed! I will not let my
Hey, they should do that.
It is down! Our chance is now! Perish! Submit! Appreciate. Assemble our attack there! Perish! Perish! Summon the spirits to our side.
Kinda means one of them is Earth.
It is down!
Oriole?
Now!
It's Oriole again.
Salamander! It is faltering from that fatal blow. Perish!
One down, one more to go.
It is faltering from that fatal blow. Perish!
There we go.
It is down. Our chance is now. Perish! Maze Wall! We ask for your assistance. Perish! Salamander! It is down. Our chance is now. Salamander!
There we go. That's hopefully
Let us
also a
proceed
few level ups.
post-haste.
It 58. We're getting closer to the actual level we need. So we have 61 now. So the next one will be even 62. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, we're actually in the sanctuary, bang.
May the items and let us avail ourselves of this acquisition. I will take this. Secured.
Isn't this the entrance to the sanctuary? Did we get turned around?
If time and space are distorted, the road won't be linear. One cannot predict where it may take us.
Hey, there's Trent! Or is he an illusion too?
Stay back, strange travelers. None are allowed to enter this sacred space. It is forbidden.
Fascinating. This illusion is sentient and can sense our presence.
Trent, don't you remember us? We've met. We're the Alms.
Alms? Whatever your title, no one is allowed to enter the goddess's sanctuary. If you will not withdraw, you leave me no choice. I bear you no malice, but I will not hold back.
Uh-oh! Get ready!
Jule, is he doing what I think he's doing?
He sure is. Be careful. Trent is powerful.
Is this one of the rare occasions that Trent has gone on the offensive? A stroke of luck indeed.
Aish, don't be a dummy.
I, Trent, overseer of the sanctuary, will fulfill my sacred duty to the goddess!
Well shouted, Gandalf.
These were intruders.
Sorry, Trent. But we have to do it.
They call it tentacle, not a road? Okay. Come no closer, he says, and success in. Okay.
Well aimed. I will smash your sully soul.
Come no closer! Oversee your defeat! Come no closer!
Ew, he's spitting at me. Browser?
It's hitting harder than before.
I think that means we're wearing him down at last. Here's hoping. But don't let your guard down yet. There.
Oversee your defeat! Come no closer!
Alright, let's give him a good feeding.
Wither! Come no closer! Oversee your defeat! Come no closer! None are allowed entry into the sanctuary on my watch.
Arena taken over.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Come no closer! Come no closer!
I was reckless.
Wither! Come no
Spirits to our side. It is down. Our chance is now. Bob! It is down. Our chance is now. Bob! Well aimed. Bob!
Come no closer!
There we go. Trend is no more. One was easier than I thought.
Another phantom? This time it's... Coda.
Trent, it's done. Deilophos has been sealed away. But we struck each other down. Now I only exist in this form. The goddess has been in a deep slumber since. But I cannot, I will not give up hope. I will remain here until she awakens. How long has it been? How many alms have been sacrificed over the years? Mana power still flows thanks to their core stone offerings, and Deilophos' vengeful curse is being kept at bay. I hoped that the life force of the alms was enough to give you some respite from your wounds, goddess. But you have yet to open your eyes. I wish I could hear your voice once more, my love. I know not how long this world can survive if preserving it comes at such a steep cost. Enough is enough. As long as Deilophos' curse persists, this world is doomed to repeat this cycle. And the goddess will never awaken.
But the man and the sword are sealed away. All we can do is rely on the elementals to hold back the effects of the curse.
I know. I am but a shadow of my former self, stuck here in the sanctuary with no means to do anything but abide and wait.
Coda, you can but endure. Remain at your post. Someone who can change this world may yet appear.
Huh. Then we can do nothing but hope for luck to provide. someone who can change the world.
Koda waited all this time. For us. All he could do was maintain the balance and stay here. Stay here and keep the goddess in his thoughts. The mana tree is dead ahead. Let's go!
Now it's just some phrasing, but he could be right in a little meaning like that ahead.
Finally, we made it to the tree. That means Delphos can't be far.
Oh boy. Oh boy. The level keeps rising quite fast. I bet it snaps us at one point, but no. This is 64 now. We are...
Truthfully, I am disappointed.
almost 60.
We're nearly to the mana tree. Delphos won't be easy to beat.
Stop acting like we've already lost the fight. We can win this. I know it.
Koda and the Alms of the past are counting on us. And I, for one, have faith in this convoy.
You're right. Delphos is going down.
What wondrous rare could this be?
Okay, now we have the chest. Now we can kill.
We ask for your assistance.
Okay, it needs more than the water throw. Oh, we need a new cookie. God damn it. It may be 64, but they're a joke. Probably is not the case for the boss, though. There we go with that.
Secured. can be at ease here.
I don't want to see if I can not stock up on our mana items. Of course, in the hopes that our cat ladies are here. But also, let's check our weapons again, just to be sure.
I see you. Happy doing business with you.
Curtain of Night, what a wonderful name.
I see you have a good eye.
Rank 6.
I see you have
Yeah, we
happy
take
doing
that.
business with you. I see you
We
happy
also take
doing
Slime
business with
here.
you. Come back anytime.
Then we also look at
All
them.
these goods are the cream of the crop. Take a look at this new form your
Present
purchase.
key model.
Come back again sometime. Welcome. You can't go wrong with these goods.
Indeed. Be the fairy nuts.
You won't find things from your business. You want things from your business. You can't go wrong with these goods. You won't find things from your business. You want things from your business. Come again soon.
Let's rest up.
We're back here, and
We can be at ease here.
save. No, one more time. Alright, Delphos, I'm coming.
This is it. Our last chance to turn back.
As hell. Wait till the last.
Okay, let's finish this once and for all. Just in time. Delafos!
You again. You dare to stand in my way, Guardian? Do you not see? I would do anything for Cerulia, just as you would for your beloved goddess.
He's so far gone, he thinks he's seeing Coda.
I have returned to end both the goddess and her reign over this world. If you stand in my way, I will not hold back.
Well, neither will we. There's too much writing on this. too much to protect.
We'll stand in your way as many times as it takes. You aren't the only one fighting for people you love.
This isn't just our fight. It's everyone's. By the wishes of the Alms who came before us, and those they left behind.
The people of this world have endured this fickle fate they were saddled with for the sake of future generations.
As a hero to the people, you fought valiantly. We have taken up your mantle and seek to save as many souls as we can.
Though you may have managed to destroy the Sword of Mana, you will never be able to destroy our hearts. The will of the Alms.
This is as far as you go, Delafos. We will protect the Mana Tree. We will protect the entire world.
Come and know your own worthlessness. Your words mean nothing, much like your lives.
Oh, it's a Behudo. These representing every single element, it seems.
It is faltering from that
Yep, okay, every single. He's basically neutral. Not quite sure we can make that fine. We have 6 levels left though. Let's see. Yep. That fight will take a long ass time. It's not weak against it anymore. You're weak against darkness? I mean, he's glowing white. He's like... Yeah. That looks like one. Yep. Nice. No element I have is weak against him. About Earth. What is... Like, what is about Earth? In the right hand. There we go. Oh. Come on, you Power Ranger. Bring it on. Why is it always there that final bosses have more than one phase?
No meaning. No point to anything without her. I would see the world burn, future and all.
Okay, you got wings now. Brain. Come on, Edgy Butterfly. Bring it on. Put like Digimon, yeah, that's Kind of what it looks like, yeah. He also looks a little bit like a Christmas tree. The ankles. It seems like the... I think I have to take that one, for example, and hit it with... Okay, that's not what I thought what element it is. What about this one?
Admins are invading the void for 90 seconds.
Well, we are free. Oh, slowly bringing it down. So immune to... There we go. He's a fucking Christmas tree, that's what I'm calling him. He's shining like one. Come on, Delafos. You can do more than just shining bright. Come on. Are you done now? Damn it, all those teleporting. Seems like it's still... No. Moon against Earth. Oh, and now everything is yellow. The last boss, that was very disappointing.
Delafos!
Of course, assuming he is the last boss. What now? You digitizing? Boink.
Is there nothing else we can try?
Or you could try to stab him with the mana sword.
What's all this?
I feel warmth. Sweet, tender warmth.
It's like someone is giving us strength.
Emotions of an untold number of entities, emboldening us to endure.
I get it! These are the wishes that were entrusted to us alms from the rest of the world.
Is this all you've got, Val?
That's not very Soulguard-like. Come on, don't give up.
Orin, Liza. Val, the broken sword! Hurry!
The mana sword has been reformed!
That's right, Val. You're nearly there.
Hina! This is it! Delafos!
Now it would be funny if you just be snipped away. Like, I think you can beat me with that little toothpick.
So ends my fight. Goddess of Mana. I concede.
People can do amazing, terrible things when driven by passion. Potential is purely mortal. It cannot be defined or predicted. Strong emotions can change the world. Delafos, your curse permeated the entire realm with an unyielding strength, born of your devotion to Cerulia. However, that same love is what stopped you. The Alms carried the will of their homelands with them.
Cerulia?
Dalo, for so long, I have watched you. For so long, I have felt the depth of your undying affection. But that is enough for me. I do not want anyone else to know the same pain that we have suffered. When we meet in the next life, I am sure we shall live together at last. Forever together in this beautiful, peaceful world. That is the future that awaits the two of us.
Cerulia.
Cerulia's soul will return to the ethereal sea. There, she will await the promise of new life the Mana Tree will bestow upon her. She is not the only one. All souls, including you and the alms of past and present, are reborn through the Mana Tree. Dalephos, it is time. Your soul has earned its own rest. Fear not. Two souls so inextricably entwined as yours will find one another again. Alms, thank you for returning to protect the Mana Tree on my behalf. And Coda.
It's been a while. I missed your voice.
The strain of maintaining 5 realms conjoined while fending off the corrosive devotion of Dalephos depleted my strength. I have slept for far too long. But I know of your immense struggles. Allow me, Goddess of the Realms, to elucidate you as to your newfound potential. The Mana Sword and its wielder. 2 driving forces within our world. Together have the power to determine the future.
The future? How?
The choice is yours, now that sword and hero are together as one.
Val, you can change the world like you wanted, but remember the cost of great change. Altering fate means revising the fundamental principles of the realms. The capability to forge new alliances, sever worn unions. What you decide here and now could create another vengeful soul like Dalephos. Are you prepared to shoulder that responsibility?
Am I?
Am I? Are you kidding me? If you are the one to trust this decision, I don't know who is. We've come this far. Now's your chance.
Change is hard. It is frightening.
I love
Do
Karina.
not forget why we are here. You
She
know
says what
our
I'm
concern.
thinking.
All we have accomplished has led us here. Let us follow it through to the future.
Trust your instincts and it'll be all right. I know you have it in you.
Val, your heart has guided you thus far, as it should now at the end of your journey.
Everyone,
I see I needn't have bothered asking.
It took the efforts of so many different people along the way for us to reach this point. Hundreds of people's hopes and dreams. Living this experience is how I know it's the strength of everyone's hearts that got us this far. I don't want a world full of sadness and loss. We need to build something new.
The future is determined by those who have a hand in making it. As the Goddess of Mana, I do accept and acknowledge your wish. Now, Val, show us your conviction.
The future I choose is...
Yes. Of course. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Exactly. Fine. Keep your secrets. Probably a future where arms no longer have to sacrifice their lives, and everyone can travel the world safely. Because that's basically what he and Hina had been fighting for the entire time. Basically now you see all that happening right now in those little images. She is back to being the Empress, teaching her little brother how to reign over the kingdom. Well, will they show Karina? Come on. Yeah, all the people now venturing through the world. Airship. Seems like that it is exactly what happened. Though, will it be a future where Hina is the line? Or does he accept the sacrifice that she made? He and his wife. I am. The dwarves are what they are doing best. Mining. They're minding their own business. They're still doing their Delphos and Cerulean play in Wendell, okay. What else? Come on. Or are they restoring the damaged bridge now? A great festival in that town where everyone leaves behind. Anything of financial value? Well, people wanted cat girls, and I would assume if anyone ever achieves to make a genetic cat girl, they would probably look like those. More like actual cats rather than a human with cat ears. So, a little bit like the Khajiit. So that's Karina's birthplace. So where's she? Or is she still traveling the world? Okay, guess she's still traveling the world. Because those are... this is a city of fire. They apparently have a good harvest, it looks like. Okay, what now? What threat emerges? Come on. I want to know the Grandpa.
Val? He has returned to the goddess's side for his final rest. Be at peace, Val. Now, you can be reunited with Hina at long last.
So the ending is basically he lived a life alone entire time
Why am I here?
till this very moment.
Aha. I see now.
Till he died of old age. Though they called him Grandpa, does that mean he found new love? The scene with the flamingos is a scene from the first Seiken Densetsu game. So basically, Secret of Mana, because that's the very scene how it starts.
I kept you waiting for so long. Sorry about that. But I've got a lot of stories to tell. Now, where to begin?
Yeah, I forgot about her big fat butterfly ring that must be a pain to wear because it's probably heavy and probably in the way of every normal movement. You brush through your hair and then your hair gets stuck in that giant butterfly ring. God damn. Okay, bud. So far so good, but no threat announced? Call me surprised if there's no aftergame.
peoples of our world live their lives blessed by the powers of mana. To maintain that balance, alms are chosen to offer their souls to the mana tree. This is how we continue the cycle and ensure a future of prosperity. For
Adlings are
millennia,
invading the
we
void
have
for 90
lived and
seconds.
died this way. And so we shall forevermore, as each land continues its long tradition seeing the appointed alms off on their pilgrimage to the mana tree.
So for everyone with this one now. Oh, I answer then later again. Don't you worry. Alright. To answer your question again, I pretty much played every single one so far. So that is
Visions of Mana.
Secret of Mana, that is Legends of Mana, well, Visions of Mana, and there was another one that, but that one was shit. That one was, that one was not great. New game plans. I wanna know. Anything different now? No. Return to the title screen. Well, maybe have to load it that way.
Visions of Mana.
Okay, it already auto-saved there. It doesn't seem to have an afterplay. Surprising. Normally you have...
Visions of Mana.
So normally you do have additional bosses at the end that they announce after the credits and everything. Then they suddenly show like, oh, the witch showed up and now you have to fight the witch. So you have like an optional last boss. Seems like they did not do that with this title. Well, interesting. It's very, very different from, well, all the other mana titles. Because normally you have an optional fight, and I would have assumed that we have that there as well. But just to make sure, I will investigate later on if there might not be a hidden fight still. And if so, then we will continue that next week. And if not, well, we will look into a different game then. Not. So, as for now, We haven't raided her for a long time. So I send you over to Luciella. They are having a special event going on. So, oh, they are doing their Wampathon. Okay, so send them all the love. Instead of game development, we will continue with Code Vein 2 tomorrow, because I'm still feeling a little bit sick, so let's play let's play a game rather than making a game on that end. So anyway, send Luciella all the love, and we see each other tomorrow. Bye.